The moment has arrived. Game.
You look at Oklahoma City, it has all come down to this for them. A finals game 7 being played in front of a hostile crowd out on the road.
Yeah, this is the highest pressure situation that exists in our game. They have to eliminate all the noise and find a way to focus. For most of these players, this is the biggest game of their career.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Isaiah Joe is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Pippen into the small forward.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And it's Houston's ball. McDaniels from long range knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can't. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Brian, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
That's the tenacity of Jimmy Butler, just putting in work in close range.
Joe, pass to Pippen. And here's Howard. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Wembanyama. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Now, here is James. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So LeBron will go to the free throw line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their players.
Now here's Caruso. 6 on the shot clock. Deep Wembanyama. McDaniels with the rebound. Down low. Here's O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Sars checked in for Oklahoma City. The Thunder have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Outside Butler, beyond the arc. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Sar. James with a steal. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. McDaniels from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. McDaniels got 6 points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Sar screen. Here's Pippen. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Butler can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 8. Caruso finds Sar. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Wembanyama, screen on James. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, pass to Pippen. Here's Wembanyama. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And it's Shepherd missing. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Caruso. Still without a bucket. Wembanyama, high post. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You've got to keep him out of the paint.
Houston making some changes. Capella, he's checked in for Butler. Eason comes in for James. And Podziemski subbed in for Shepherd. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Wallace is checked in. Now here's Podziemski. Pass to O'Neal. Fades back. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the field.
Here's Pippen. Sarr finds Wembanyama. Sarr with a screen on McDaniels. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. And the Rockets with possession here. 8-point game. It's Podziemski on the wing. Watched by Wallace. Outside O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Podziemski. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
The Rockets lead by 6. Pass to O'Neal. To the middle. Here's Capella. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And what do you know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
Antetokounmpo. And here's Sarr. He's scoreless. Antetokounmpo, left side. Launches a 3. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Antetokounmpo against McDaniels. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Antetokounmpo against McDaniels. Tip it outside. Sarr with a screen on McDaniels. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Eason. And here we go. The Rockets in transition.
And early on, they've been on a 10. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
James is checked in for the Rockets. Howard's checked in for Oklahoma City. Holland comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Here's Howard. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Pass to Pippen. Out to the right wing. Outside Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Wallace. No made baskets yet. And the basket by Pippen.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Now here is James. To the inside. It's stolen by Howard. And they're pushing it up. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. Houston making some changes. Steven Adams checked in for Clint Capella. Jimmy Butler comes in for O'Neal. And it's Shepherd in for Podziemski. Then for Oklahoma City, Sarr's checked in for Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Pippen. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Now here is James. Howard with some nice D.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. It's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Now Caruso. Pass to Antetokounmpo. good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
James deciding where to go with it. Inside. It's stolen by Howard. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Caruso. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Houston leading by 6. Now, here is James. Over Antetokounmpo. James can't get it to go. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Caruso against Butler. Pass to Shepherd. And here's Adams. Outside Butler. Here's Shepherd to win the drought. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Shepherd is good at measuring the defense. He knows his passes are coming his way if he has space to shoot.
And here's Howard. Adams covering. To the paint. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Pass to Butler. Launches it. Holland with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now, here's Howard. And here's Sarr. Back to Howard. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here's Shepherd. He's guarded by Caruso. Pass to James. Here's Eason. Three-pointer. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Caruso finds Howard. Back to Caruso. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. James with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on it. Way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
So for the Rockets, O'Neal, he's checked in for Adams, and McDaniels is subbed in for Eason. Wembanyama's checked in for Oklahoma City. Pippen comes in for Holland, and Wembanyama has the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 11. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Sarr. Wembanyama's got 7 points in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's O'Neal. Here's Shepherd. Outside Butler. Pass to James. Houston needs to get off a shot. Houston with another miss. Caruso with it. Got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Houston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been a And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. We've got Dwight Howard, Sarr out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Cason Wallace, and it's Pippen in at the two-guard spot. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
What I love most about Jimmy Butler is his will to win and the capacity he has to take his teammates right along with him.
Inside. Here's Pippen. And he converts the layup. Pippen's gotten his second bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Houston leading by 9. Outside Butler. And there's James from the arc. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists tonight.
LeBron James has built his game well beyond the three-point line. You've got to check him everywhere.
Back to Wallace. Pass to Sarr. Top of the key. Wallace misses. Houston has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
Watch your head. Jimmy Butler in the house.
Under trail by 14. Wallace outside. And here's Sarr. Here's Pippen. Back to Sarr. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. The Rockets lead by 12. Pass to Shepherd. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
So that's his second foul. Not a big deal yet, but you certainly don't want to pick up that third.
When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Tipped away. James with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels is a guy who will embrace physicality. Does a nice job drawing contact.
Wembanyama's checked in for Sarr. He hits the second from the line. Thunder trail by 13. Wallace outside. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Pippen. Wallace outside. From downtown. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. The Rockets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Shepherd. It doesn't go for him. Wembanyama with some nice D. Now here's Pippen. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Wembanyama down low. Butler covering. Clock at 4. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Wembanyama's got 9.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
The Rockets lead by 11. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Houston making some changes. Adams comes in for O'Neal. And Tari Eason subbed in for McDaniels. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. James outside. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Here's Shepherd. The Rockets again can't hit. Thunder trail by 11. Wallace, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Howard against Adams. Pass to Wallace. Fires from deep. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Butler finds Eason. Howard against Adams. James outside. Houston with another miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Wembanyama. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Here's Shepherd. Watched by Wallace. And here's Butler. And that time also a missed shot.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And it's Butler with the ball for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 14. Back to James. The Thunder with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. He can't get that one to fall. Houston leading by 6. Here's Shepherd. Outside Eason. Houston working the ball around. It's stolen by Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Dwight Howard has made a living off of dunks. My goodness.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams. O'Neal comes in for Jimmy Butler. Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for James. And Podziemski subbed in for Shepherd. Then for Oklahoma City, Sarr comes in for Howard. And it's Holland in for Antetokounmpo. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Back to Wallace. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Back to Daniels. Capella finds McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Pass to Podziemski. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Wembanyama. Down low. Got a piece of it. McDaniels with it. Watched by Wallace. McDaniels passes to O'Neal. Podziemski. Counted from distance. And now it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Wembanyama. It's blocked. Now here's Podziemski. Watched by Wallace. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 11.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Sarr passes to Wallace. Now here's Sarr. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Now Podziemski. And he drives in. Outside Eason. Pass to O'Neal. And here's McDaniels. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positionally. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively.
LeBron, he's checked in for Eason. Then for Oklahoma City, Howard's checked in for Sarr. And Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Holland.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to James. Back to Podziemski. for three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now. Now Wallace, defended by Podziemski. Wallace, pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis takes that first step. Up again. Capella with a rebound.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
Outside Podziemski. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
To the inside. McDaniels against Antetokounmpo. The shot by Podziemski, no good.
Boy, his teammates have really picked him up. But I'm sure, boy, they'd love something down the stretch out of this guy.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Back to James. Clock at 6. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Outstanding take to the rack by LeBron. Always looking to get to the charity stripe.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for Houston. Shepard comes in for Podziemski. Holland, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Thunder trail by 9. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Howard. Outside Wembanyama. Wembanyama puts it up and through.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Here's Butler. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You know, I don't care how close you are to the cup. If Wemby is lurking, you got to do something else.
Wallace's shot is good.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
There's 48 seconds left in the second. And here's Butler outside. And Butler the bucket on the assist by Shepard. Butler's got 7 points here in the quarter. The Thunder making a switch here. Sarge checked in. Thunder trail by 8. Wallace with it. 5 points in the game. Antetokounmpo, right side. Count the basket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the line.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Shepard. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Houston. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. Here's Butler. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Houston up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Some great postseason action in the...
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
And looking at where the Thunders... Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that.
And our coverage of Game 7 continues. Intense atmosphere right now. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got LeBron James, Jaden McDaniels out there with Shepherd. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Down low, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. Caruso up top. Pass to Howard. Now Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And the basket by Pippen.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Back to Butler. Pass to Shepherd. There's the 3. Sarr pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Antetokounmpo's got 20 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Shepherd, outside Butler. Pass to Shepherd. Now O'Neal, out of bounds. It'll go to the Thunder. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. LeBron James is second.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Wembanyama's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Caruso. Howard finds Wembanyama. Back to Howard. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. For the lead. Pippen, pass to Wallace. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama, screen on McDaniels. Pippen outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. James outside. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dwight Howard picks one up. And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
The line for 2.
And the second free throw is good. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Howard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Check by James. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. So for the Rockets, Clint Capella, he's checked in for O'Neal, and Eason subbed in for McDaniels. Outside Butler. To the inside, Shepherd. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
And Shepherd is a guy who plays below the rim, but he's got excellent touch inside.
Inside. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
James outside. Now here's Butler, defended by Pippen. 4 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Wallace outside. Back to Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. Howard with a screen on Easton. From deep, Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Houston. They've led by as many as 14. Lets it go. Easton can't get it to go.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Count it, and the foul. That's on Jimmy Butler.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there. They are challenging them and getting it done.
To the inside. Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
So for Oklahoma City, Sarge checked in for Howard. Holland comes in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Pass to Sarr. Now here's Wembanyama. Yes, it's good. Wembanyama's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Capella. James outside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Pass to Sarr. Wembanyama screen to the paint. Tipped. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Adams checked in for Clint Capella. O'Neal comes in for Butler. Jaden McDaniels, he's checked in for James. And Podziemski subbed in for Shepard. Outside Podziemski. Screen by O'Neal for the tie. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama cuts in. Here's Caruso, and he's on the money with his first shot today. And the Thunder lead by 5.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
McDaniels inside, defended by Pippen. Stolen by Wembanyama. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Holland for 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
That one misses. And he nails the 3rd. Rockets trail by 7. Outside Podziemski. Outside McDaniels. The 3-ball. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option for 3-point territory. What a look there.
Shot's good by Sarr.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this 3rd quarter. Outside McDaniels. The 3 is up. And Houston, another 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
So for Oklahoma City, Howard's checked in for Sarr, and Giannis Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Pippen. Right side, Wembanyama. Right wing. Holland for 3. Rockets with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Pajemski. Screen by O'Neal. For the tie. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 4 rebounds now.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. Pass to Holland. Back to Caruso. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Shot clock at 6. Double on Wembanyama.
Since halftime, he hasn't made an impact at the offensive end.
The Thunder with another miss. Here's O'Neal. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots a fadeaway. Easton pulls it in.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Back to Daniels. Now O'Neal. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
McDaniels against Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. Houston making some changes. Butler comes in for Adams. And LeBron subbed in for Eason. The Rockets on offense. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Outside O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Rocket lead.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Howard. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Butler. And here's McDaniels. Here's O'Neal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Well, you got to give them credit for how aggressive they've been on defense, getting the opposition to cough it up and then making them pay on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And Houston making a change here. Shepard's checked in. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
It doesn't get any higher percentage than that. Dwight Howard, no doubt, on the dunk.
Butler surveying the floor. 41 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. The shot by Butler, no good.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
And that one's good. And it's now only a 1-point Rocket lead.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
James against Antetokounmpo. And here's James. Here's O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, my! That's what...
right there. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's Houston. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Thunder, Holland out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Pippen in at the shooting guard position. Outside Podziemski. The three. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Back to Podziemski. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
McDaniels passes to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Make no mistake, an intimidating 7-footer. Steven Adams gets the space he needs and finishes with ease.
Now here's Wembanyama. This one for three. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
To the right side. Here's Easton. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Rockets lead by 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two. Taking pride and making plays.
Wembanyama, no good. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Nice move. Eason can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 5. Wallace outside. To the wing on the left. Wembanyama pass to Wallace. Here's Pippen. That three's off the mark. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Houston. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Rockets. LeBron comes in for McDaniels. Then for Oklahoma City, Sars checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Pippen. And it's Caruso in for Wallace. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, this is why you have to love the basketball intellect of LeBron James. He is simply manipulating the defense in the pick and roll to get what he wants.
Antetokounmpo up top. Defended by Easton. Knocked away. Ooh, it's stolen by Easton. Outside Podziemski. Shakes him. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, when you start locking it down at the line, good things tend to happen.
Houston making some changes. Butler's checked in for Clint Capella. Jaden McDaniels comes in for O'Neal. And it's Shepard in for Eason. Back to Caruso. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Houston leading by 8. And here's Shepard for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
McDaniels against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Sarr. Shot to stop the run. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Outside McDaniels. Stolen by Sarr. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Capella's checked in. Then for Oklahoma City, Wembanyama comes in for Howard. And it's Pippen in for Holland.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
Under trail by 9. Antetokounmpo outside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Houston leading by 6. Butler passes to James. Outside McDaniels. Drills it from deep. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Antetokounmpo against McDaniels. Puts it up from 17, and he hits the jumper. Antetokounmpo has got 31 points.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Pass to Butler. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, at his best, Jimmy Butler is a versatile scorer, inside and outside. But what I will most remember him for is competitive toughness.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Houston. Now Sarr. Pass to Pippen. And here is Antetokounmpo. McDaniels covering. Shot clock at 5. McDaniels against Antetokounmpo. McDaniels with some nice D. Now, here is James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Antetokounmpo against McDaniels. Antetokounmpo outside. Over McDaniels. And they recover it.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Houston leading by 11. Pass to James. James, a screen on Sarr. Here's Butler. From deep. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wembanyama's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke. He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Back to Wembanyama from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to get into the lead.
Good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
First free throw is good. So for Oklahoma City, Howard comes in for Sarr. And it's Wallace in for Caruso. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. And it's Butler with the ball for Houston. They've led by as many as 14. Ooh, Howard with a block.
There's a reason Dwight Howard has so many all-defensive teams to his credit. Good night with the block.
On the wing, Wallace. Off target from 3-point range. The Rockets lead by 7. And here's Shepard for three. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Wallace. Over to the left wing. Wembanyama against James. Left side, Wembanyama. Let's loose for three. No.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own three.
Butler gets all the way to the cup.
And playing very well here in the second half. I mean, their shooting percentage is now over 50% from the field.
Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. The Rockets lead by 12. James. Now Butler. Yes, sir! Count it!
We are talking about perhaps the highest IQ player in history. LeBron knows how to get the ball to his guys in their sweet spots.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Well, Houston's shooting has been good. Around 52% from the field. James, a screen on Howard. Here's Shepard, blocked by Wallace. Here's James. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Thunder trail by 14. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Wembanyama. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Rockets.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And on an epic NBA Finals run, they capture the hearts of not just their fans, but basketball fans around the league.
An incredible ending to one of the more dramatic finals we've seen. Counterpunches thrown between these teams for 7 games. We say it often, it's too bad you can have only one winner, but they deserve it.
Butler. 4 seconds left. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 32 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Now Howard. On the clock. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Oh, and they've done it. The Houston Rockets are the new NBA champions. Just tremendous. What an incredible ride. Culminating in a championship. What a team. This will go down as one of the great sports moments in the history of this city. And listen to this crowd. Players talk about having to tune out the noise and focus on the task at hand. This is the noise they've been waiting to hear all year long.
Absolutely incredible. Look at the guys celebrating, understanding the work, the sacrifice, the discipline that goes into winning a championship in this building.
Thanks for being a part of it with us all season long. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
Game.
You look at The Rockets, this is it, their whole season, all their effort, all their energy to get them here, the final.
And I'm sure the feeling in their locker room was different today. That finals atmosphere is unlike anything else. This is what it's all about.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with James. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Whiteside. And it's McMillan in at the 1 spot. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Antetokounmpo passes to Wiggins. Over to the wing. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Wiggins outside. Off target from three-point range. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Now here's Wiggins. Wembanyama looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets it to go. And here is James. Pass to McMillan. Now here's Whiteside. And here is James from past the arc. That shot no good. In the corner, Wallace with it. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Chamberlain against McMillan. And it's Chamberlain finishing.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected pin. Now here's Porzingis. The shot comes out. LeBron against Wiggins. Here's Wallace. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside Pippen. Porzingis passes to McMillan. Shot to stop the run. He lays it in.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. LeBron James, number 1. To the right wing. Pass to Caruso. To the inside. Here's Salon. Porzingis with the steal. Here's McMillan. Now here's Porzingis. Over Bull. Again, and it's laid in by Whiteside. And it's all knotted up.
The 7-footer, Whiteside, using that size and snatching up the offensive board and finding his own opportunity.
Now here's Giannis. He has yet to score. It's hauled in by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Houston. Outside, Porzingis. Pippen sets a screen for Porzingis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Salon. to Wembanyama. Over in the corner, Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Rockets have gone 3 of 7 from the field since they've gotten underway. McMillan passes to Whiteside. And here is James. 4 on the shot clock. And they take the lead. LeBron's got his second bucket of the night.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Giannis high post. Pippen on him. Giannis outside. To end the cold streak. Rockets with the rebound.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
James finds Whiteside.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Houston making some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Whiteside. Jay Shante comes in for Porzingis. And Shepard subbed in for McMillan. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. Adams defending. 5 on the clock. Powell for 3. The rebound by Shepard.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Second free throw, no good. Thunder trailing by 5. Powell the pass to Wembanyama. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Pass to Shepard. Shepard with a screen for James. Over in the corner, Shepard. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Still yet to score. Here's Chamberlain. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Pippen. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Powell outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Khalil Ware's checked in for Oklahoma City. Alex Caruso comes in for Cason Wallace. And a change for the Rockets. Porzingis is checked in. Adams finds Porzingis from outside the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Powell the pass to Caruso. Here's Ware. Now, Antetokounmpo. Denied for the 3rd time. He's 0 for 3. Rockets leading by 6. Outside, James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Whiteside's checked in for Steven Adams. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Oklahoma City. Pass to Ware. To the middle, stolen by Pippen. Over in the corner, Porzingis. The Rockets with another miss.
He just doesn't look like himself. this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Caruso looking for an opening. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
He is just struggling right now to find his way and trying to regain his confidence.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now. That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Pass to Chamberlain. To the wing right side. Powell for three. No good on that one. Good D by James. Rockets on offense. They're on a 20-6 run. Pippen against Giannis. Now here's James. Shoots over Caruso. LeBron shot is off. 1:56 left to play in the first quarter. It's Giannis with the drive. Caruso, no good. Houston leading by 10. Inside, here's Shepherd. Caruso grabs the miss. Oklahoma City's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. It's Powell on the wing. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Rockets shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They're sticking to the campaign. Shepherd, the pass to LeBron. Count it. James has got 9.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
There's a minute left to play in the first. Thunder trailing by 12. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Ware kicks to Caruso. Powell for three. Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Pass to Shepherd. And here is LeBron. 9 points in the game so far. And Ware pulls it down.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now, here is Chamberlain. 8 points for him. Clock at 4. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. 10 points for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And so it's Houston holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Porzingis. Pippen is out there with McMillan. Then it's James. And it's Whiteside in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Thunder trailing by 6. Here's Wallace. Pass to Wiggins. Wallace looking for an opening. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's covered by Whiteside. And Chamberlain gets it to go. Chamberlain got 14 points.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Whiteside. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. James against Wiggins. Here's Chamberlain. Wallace outside. Foul for 3. And it's Whiteside with the rebound. Whiteside's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint and taken away by Wallace. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Wiggins and stolen by LeBron. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
For the Thunder, Salon's checked in, and Giannis is subbed in for Norman Powell. Here's Salon. No scoring in this one. Here's Chamberlain. Makes it off the glass.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Porzingis. 3-point lead. Whiteside dishes to LeBron. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Houston, they have gone 5 of 8 from the charity stripe here tonight.
And with their struggles at the line this quarter, their free throw percentage has dropped down to about 55%. That's not going to get it done.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Whiteside finds Porzingis. No one near James as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. James has got 14 points.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Pippen. That's good. The Houston lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Antetokounmpo.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's ready to talk things through with them. For the Rockets, Green is checked in for Porzingis. And Shepard subbed in for McMillan. Here's Shepard. Wallace covering. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. Not gonna go that time. Good defense by Wembanyama. Driving to the basket. And he comes up with the deuce. Now just a 3-point Rocket lead.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Back to James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Wallace, the pass to Giannis. And here's Chamberlain. He's covered by Whiteside. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Chamberlain.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keep finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Here's Shepard. James outside. Run to Kumbo. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Thunder shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the first one drops. Now he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Mitchell comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a change for the Rockets. Adams checked in. And it's Pippen in the corner. Misses the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Mitchell against Pippen. Throws it up high, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now here's Pippen. Pass to Shepard. Green with a screen on Mitchell. From deep, James. James connects from deep.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Wallace outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Reed Shepard.
All the officials are all over that.
The Thunder have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And the Thunder making a change here. Swan's checked in. Tate, he's checked in for the Rockets. Tari Eason comes in for Scottie Pippen. James finds Tate. James a screen on Wembanyama. Pass to Shepard. And another 3 for Houston.
The shooting ability is incredible. Shepard's got a shot from all over the floor.
Wallace outside. Powell sets a screen for Wallace. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Tate. Releases. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Here's Powell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Rockets leading by 4. It's taken away by Wallace. Pass to Bull. Back to Wallace. And here is Powell. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Here's LeBron. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Tate. Pass to Shepard. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Here's Adams. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Wallace, the pass to Bull. Now here's Caruso. Back to Wallace. Puts it up from 7. Oh, flexing Wembanyama!
Defenders try to knock Wembanyama off his rhythm, but he knows it's coming and he's prepared for it.
Shepard, the pass to LeBron. And Adams kicks to James. And they double up James. Back to Eason. Another miss by Houston.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
To the inside. Easy money for Wembanyama.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Houston's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. A different look for Oklahoma City. Chamberlain's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Khalil Ware comes in for Bol Bol. And Giannis Antetokounmpo subbed in for Alex Caruso. The Rockets also changing it up. Whiteside's checked in for Steven Adams. Porzingis is coming in for Tate. Scottie Pippen is subbed in for Tari Eason. And finished off by LeBron.
Filling it up. James doing it all.
Oklahoma City trailing. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And it's Houston on the break. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Fourth, LeBron James.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
And the Rockets making a change here. McMillan's checked in. Powell outside. Offensive rebound. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's McMillan. To Whiteside. LeBron outside. 6 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot. The Rockets with another miss. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Now Chamberlain. Count it. Good. Chamberlain got the game tied up here for the Thunder.
Oh, nice read by Giannis. I tell you what, as he develops, I think you're going to see a bit more point forward in his future. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Out to the right wing. Baseline jumper. Chamberlain, no luck. The Rockets have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Both free throws good from James. Thunder trailing by 4. Is with the ball, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play, brought to you by AT&T. Now here's Pippen. LeBron outside. Pass to Whiteside, and the jam by Whiteside.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Powell. Here's Solon. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Solon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Back to LeBron. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
Pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain a screen. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Pippen. Drops in the breakaway layup. Now it's a 7-point Houston lead.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Wallace dishes to Powell. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Over Whiteside. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Chamberlain got 27 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Houston Rockets. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. Shouldn't take him long to get up over 30. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I'm with Coach Udoka. Specifically on defense, would you say there's more to clean up in the paint or on the perimeter?
A little bit of both. We got to protect the paint a little bit better. They hit some tough mid-range shots, but they also hurt us on the offensive glass. So keep them off the glass, make them beat us from the perimeter. I think we'll be in good shape.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count on that in the second half? It's debatable, man.
Looking at the scenario for the Houston. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, the key is to be in an attack mindset but still play under control. When you do that, good things tend to happen.
Alex Caruso out there with Isaiah Joe. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Salon in at the small forward. The lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now here's James. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now Wembanyama. Pass to Caruso. Wembanyama applied down hard.
A big-time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
Bounce pass Pippen. And here's James outside. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Caruso. Oklahoma City moving it around. Just 4 to shoot. Joe can't get it to go.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
McMillan passes to LeBron. For the three. The Rockets with another miss.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Pippen against Caruso. To the middle. Wembanyama outside. For the tie. Wembanyama. What a high release on the three.
Yeah, monster game for Wemby. With the matchup issues he creates, I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Pippen outside. Outside, James. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. James has got 29 in the game.
And that is their first make of the third. Let's see if that gets them going.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. There's the pick. Back to Ware. Porzingis with the steal. Pippen with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Pippen, no luck.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
Powell dishes to Chamberlain. And he gets the whistle for the 30-second call.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Jeff Green, he's checked in for Houston. Shepard comes in for McMillan. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Shepard, the pass to LeBron. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Led to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt. And as many times as we've seen him at the free throw line tonight, I think by now we know what's going to happen.
And on his third shot, he finally gets it to fall. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. A 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. Houston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Outside, James. Right side, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Chamberlain. Wallace against LeBron. Wallace kicks to Ware. Down low, here's Chamberlain, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Hassan Whiteside.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Adams, he's checked in for Houston. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Pass to James. LeBron sets the screen for Green. Now Shepard gets it to go from beyond the arc. Shepard's got 11 points.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Powell with his screen on Pippen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So tough stopping Antetokounmpo. Not just the length, but he plays with passion you don't often see.
Chamberlain against Adams. To the middle. Here's Green. And Ware pulls it down.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Antetokounmpo passes to Powell. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Chamberlain. And it's Alex Caruso in for Wallace. Now here's LeBron. He has 30. Another miss by Houston.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
Back to Caruso. It is flushed down with a nice jam.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Now, here's Tate. He has yet to score, and the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his third foul of the game. Houston making a switch. Eason's checked in.
Rocket substitution. Number 17.
Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. Shepard. And finished off by Shepard.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepard a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Pass to Ware. Now Giannis. Adams defending. Giannis dishes to Powell. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. And it's off from three-point range. Houston's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. 7 for 9 now with that miss. Now shooting 78% from the floor. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Second is Hassan Whiteside. And, of course, Victor Wembanyama.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Whiteside's checked in for Steven Adams. Porzingis comes in for Shepard. Scottie Pippen is subbed in for Tari Eason. Powell outside. His three-pointers off the mark.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Pippen for 3. The Rockets with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Giannis kicks to Caruso. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Wembanyama sets a screen for Giannis. It's rebounded by Houston. Whiteside's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pippen the pass to Porzingis. To the paint. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage for the Rockets. Tari Eason comes in for Tate. And Shepard subbed in for LeBron. Now here's Giannis. Giannis with a head of steam.
Well, Antetokounmpo does not seem to mind the physicality on the drive. He's a bull in a China shot when he hits the paint.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Houston in the lead. Pass to Eason. Outside, Porzingis. Now, Shepard. It's up a 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul. McMillan's checked in for Shepard.
Substitution for the Rockets. Number 10, Nate McMillan.
In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Here's Caruso. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Pippen. Pippen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Eason against Wembanyama. Shot by Eason, no good. Oklahoma City trailing. Pass to Wembanyama. McMillan against Caruso. Wembanyama outside. And here is Caruso. The Thunder with another miss. Eason down low. Defended by Caruso. Now here's Pippen. Sinks the three-pointer. Pippen's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
3-pointer. And another 3 for Houston. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Mason Wallace. He's checked in for Alex Caruso. Pippen down low. Antetokounmpo's there. Pippen misses. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Giannis. Back to Chamberlain. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Chamberlain got 30 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Now, here's Pippen. 11 points in the game.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
Here's Solon. Inside. Wallace outside. Here's Wembanyama for three. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Here's McMillan. Whiteside a screen on Wallace. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Porzingis. And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never waits.
We've watched 3 so far in this one. Rockets lead by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Houston leading by 5. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Pippen is out there with Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And there's Porzingis. And it's Whiteside in at the center. Now here's Pippen. Pass to Shepard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Wallace outside. To the wing right side. There's the lob to the hoop, and it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. Bull, the pass to Caruso. Clock at 4. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Shepard. And for Houston, they're shooting pretty well, 46% from the floor. Pass to Pippen. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Al Bull buries the long-range jumper.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his next level.
Shepard, the pass to Eason. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Eason's got himself on the board with 3 there. And here is Caruso. Wembanyama, a screen on Porzingis. Offensive rebound. Pass to Caruso. Wembanyama, left side. Back to Caruso. And a miss there on the triple.
Chalk one up for the defense. They forced a difficult shot.
To the inside. Here's Whiteside on the jam by Whiteside.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Pass to Bull. Now Caruso. Here's Wembanyama. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. They get Hassan Whiteside.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Chamberlain's checked in for Bull. Antetokounmpo comes in for Alex Caruso. Norman Powell's checked in for Isaiah Joe. And it's Mitchell in for Wallace. Now here's James. Left side Adams. And stolen by Chamberlain. Mitchell outside. Inside. Here's Giannis. Giannis automatic inside.
And that's where Giannis does most of his damage. He's a problem on the interior.
Here's Shepard. Covered by Mitchell. And here's Green outside. Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and hitting them up.
Here's Chamberlain.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Pass to James. LeBron sets the screen for Green. Here's Shepard. There's the triple. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Here's LeBron, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Whiteside's checked in for Adams. Jay Shante comes in for Green, and Pippen subbed in for Tari Eason.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, those are the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Here's Tate, following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. To Whiteside. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Wallace outside. Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Ware. Ware's got his first points in this one. LeBron against Giannis. On deep, James, a shot, no good.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Again, the Thunder score.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime? Much more effective here in the second half.
Pass to James. And here is Tate. LeBron sets the screen for Tate. Here's Shepard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Giannis outside. In the corner, Wallace with it. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Pippen. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Chamberlain.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him hit one that easy.
No coverage that time. And the Rockets lead by 3. Thunder have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Back to Giannis. Stolen by Pippen. And here they come. Here's Shepard. And finished off by Shepard.
You've got to take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pass to Ware, to the wing on the left. Here's Salon. James defending. To the paint, and stolen by Whiteside. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Got a piece of it. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Down low. Right side. Free throw. Good. Right side. Zingas is checked in for Houston. He doesn't get the second one. Under trailing by 6. Mitchell, this is to Antetokounmpo. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Porzingis.
And how about the find there from the young man? Giannis showing off a little vision there.
Houston's got a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Now here's Wallace. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Wallace. Now Chamberlain is covered by Whiteside, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. Whiteside, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. McMillan's checked in for Houston. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Rockets leading by 3. McMillan. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Chamberlain got 41.
And they're forcing the ball inside. It's working like a charm.
James outside. McMillan a screen on Wallace. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Houston making a switch. Green's checked in.
Number 32, Jeff Green.
Zingas passes to McMillan. And some nice passing there by Houston. Outside, James. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And Giannis will bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. Now James. LeBron finishing the fast break.
And James has made so many big shots throughout his career. This is nothing new.
Chamberlain with it. Now Antetokounmpo takes it inside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And this team loves seeing Giannis step up in the big moments, embracing more of that leadership role with time.
Green with a screen from LeBron. Not that time. It won't go. Oklahoma City's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Houston's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th.
And it misses. Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Antetokounmpo inside. James defending. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. Here's Mitchell. Chamberlain down low. He's against Porzingis. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about.
Now here's LeBron. That one misses.
He's been way off the mark in the second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
That would have put him up. Pippen with it. And it's Wallace picking him.
You remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He was encouraging his guys, telling them, quote, just continue to run through the plays. Explore the options. You're doing a great job. Now just focus on finishing this one.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Here's the 3. The 3 goes down.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
6-point game.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
The shot misses, and he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum is so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into game 2.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce.
it.